Where's the intro? 0 out of 10. Yeah, welcome to Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age. So like the HD remaster that came out in like 2017 or so. Yeah, 2017, right there on the bottom. I don't know, I'm not gonna lie though. I'm disappointed that the remaster does not include an HD version of the game's intro. Because, you know, I like the intro. You know, it's not like it doesn't really spoil the story or anything. It's not really all that. But it gets you pumped, right? It gets you kind of pumped up because they still got the music. They still got the intro music right here. Oh well, you know that's modern games for you. No more intros. Those are a thing of the past outside of Dynasty Warriors, I guess. Actually, I don't know. Does Dynasty Warriors Origins have an intro? Oh, so much for the music. I mean, I am connected online, so at least I should be. Actually, come to think of it, do I still have the wireless adapter for my Xbox 360? What do you mean paused? The hell? All right. Yeah, now we should be good to go. So yeah, we can start a new game. We got the trial mode, but I'll save that for later. Got the game's credits, so. Alright, so vibration off, screen shake off. Well, you know, I suppose we keep the screen shake on. It's more vibration that I don't really care for anymore. I don't need my controller shaking in my hand. Subtitles on. Camera Y-axis inverted is fine because it's like Baldur's Gate 3. I noticed where you just zoom in and out. You don't look up or down really. So, but yeah, because this is one thing the original did not have. You could not alter the camera controls because I tried booting the original up like a couple weeks ago, and it's inverted by default. Or I can't even say default. It's the only option. It's inverted control. So it creates like the same issue I had with, say, Shinobi or Sneak King, where I'm moving the camera around a little too much because I'm so used to Baldur's Gate 3. So, but yeah, no. Now we got camera X-axis, camera auto rotation. Adjust how the camera rotates around the character when they are moving. I'll turn that off. And yeah, this game has a speed mode, just like the re-release of the original Final Fantasy VII for Xbox, which it doesn't tell you here, but it's the left bumper to turn it on and off. So yeah, ×2 or ×4, but outside of, say, grinding off stream, I'm just gonna keep speed mode off. Language, English. Music, reorchestrate, that's fine. Volume, sound effects, that's all maxed out, so let's get on with it.
In the name of the Father, and in the presence of these holy relics, I hereby pronounce you man and wife from this time forth. May the blessings of the gods light your path for all eternity. Far on.
Launch an attack by both land and air, our kingdom will stand little...
Nabudis has fallen.
Impossible!
My father? I know not. I am sorry.
If Nabudis has indeed fallen, it is only a matter of time before they reach the borders of Dalmasca. There is nothing to halt their advance.
Secure Nalbina with all haste.
I will go.
And I will go at his side.
Galtea stand watch over your life.
That I be considered worthy.
We must withdraw!
No! The paling still stands!
Shield your sight, ne'er failing light.
The paling's fallen!
Then it's over!
For my father. For my father!
Lord Rasler!
Blessings of the Great Father descend. and guide your bodies return to the earth. Great Father, guide your spirits return to the Mother of all. There you shall find peace. Pharaoh.
The death of Lord Rasla Heos Nabradia was but one of many tragedies to befall the Kingdom of Dalmasca. The air of hope that had surrounded Her Royal Highness Princess Ashe's wedding was now quite lost. Dalmasca had been set adrift at the mercy of history's restless tides. At this time, two great empires struggled for dominion over Ivalice: Arcadia in the east, Rosaria the west. The invasion of the Kingdom of Nabradia was Arcadia's first step in its westward march. With Lord Rasla's beloved homeland consumed by the hellfires of war, it seemed clear that Arcadia would soon mete out a like fate to Dalmasca. The fall of the fortress at Nalbina told the destruction of the greater part of Dalmasca's forces. A counterattack was mounted by the Order of the Knights of Dalmasca, ever brave and faithful. But against the martial might of the Arcadian armies, they stood little chance of victory. Indeed, their defeat was to be absolute. Soon thereafter, Arcadia came forward, offering terms of peace, or, as one might rather put it, terms of Dalmasca's surrender. Lord Ramenas, King of Dalmasca, and my dear friend, had no choice but to accept these terms. It was, thus, only with reluctance that he set out for Nalbina Fortress, now under Arcadian occupation, to affix his seal to the Emperor's Treaty of Peace. The king had scarce departed his royal city of Rabanasta when the remnants of the Order made their return, and not a moment too soon, for a terrible revelation awaited them. The treaty would be signed with steel and writ in royal blood.
You there? Can you hear me?
It's as I feared. They're slowing us down.
Do not say that. Not all of us are here for love of battle. He fights to defend his homeland.
Your name?
Rex, sir. My name's Rex.
Good. Rex. You bore a few cuts, but you are still whole. Well, can you stand? Think you can fight?
I'm fine, sir.
How old are you, Rex?
17, sir.
Young. Family?
My brother is all I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I, living in Rabanaster.
So young. You're barely old enough to be a man. You shouldn't be forced to wield a sword.
No, sir. I want to fight. For my homeland. And for my parents.
It's time, Basche. Save the discussion for later. We must reach the king before they act, or all our efforts will be in vain.
I'm aware of the situation.
We found them! Over there!
Basche, go ahead. I will handle this rabble.
Godspeed.
Steady, Rex. Keep your wits about you and you'll make it. We move!
Yeah, I will. I will say the characters do have a very eloquent way of speaking in this game, and I do appreciate like setting up the tutorial as it's kind of I don't want to call it backstory, like not really prequel, but you know, it is kind of, it sets up both the story while teaching you how to play. With that said, the way they handle the faces in this game, if I remember correctly, they're like designed two-dimensionally but then laid over a 3D model, which I think, you know, would have worked fine 20 years ago on the PS2. Oh god, the game is almost 20 years old now, isn't it? Yeah, but I don't think it translates too well into HD, so like the pre-rendered cutscenes look fine, but yeah, the character models, their faces always were a little off, but yeah, you must always be mindful of your surroundings. Use right stick to look around. It's a useful way to spot Imperials. Go on, give it a try. So yeah. Turn right, move the camera right. Use left stick to move Rex. To move, Rex. Walk or run with L. Use this depending on your situation. You can walk, yes, come stand before me. Yeah, so we got normal speed, and if I tap left bumper, super speed. Actually, that's not even super speed, that's only ×2. There's still the, oh, we don't have options yet, do we? No, we don't have the options yet. Because, yeah, there is the quadruple speed as well, but for the most part, I'll just stick with this. It feels more natural. You know what? Playing Baldur's Gate 3 so much, I have the natural instinct to try to loot these bodies. But do you see the marker above my head? That's a talk icon. You can talk to any character showing one of these. To talk to someone, approach them and press A. Try talking to your friend by the gate. Life is worth too much to throw away, Rex. Do what you can, but don't try to be a hero. Interesting armor. Almost like the chainmail bikini style of armor design. Like, yeah, I guess if you had a male equivalent, there you go. Save the hero stories for your brother once we're back in Ravenastra. Just listen to the captain, we'll get through this. We'll enter the fortress through this gate. We must go. Sorry. See the marker above your head? That's called an action icon. One of these will appear when you approach a door, a switch, an item, or the like. To learn more about what you've found, walk close and the icon will change, then press A. Now try opening the gate. There it goes. This time, we will drive back any Imperial standing between us and the King. Dalmasca's future hangs in the balance. Stay focused on the foes before you, Rex. I will watch rearward. I guess it's too late to look around. Crap. I should have done that first. Oh, here you go. Yeah, you can open the party menu by pressing Y. From the party menu, you can examine your equipment and inventory. The red line is a hostile target line. Take heed, you're being targeted. When a foe targets you, the line is red. When you target a foe, the line is blue. If you see a red line, look for foes at once. If they're not readily apparent, use R to look around. When you found them, press A to open the battle menu. Oh, so yeah, that's the battle log, isn't it? Uh-oh. Yeah, once you select attack and target a foe, close distance using L, you'll automatically attack your foe until your foe is defeated. Oh, man. You can change targets or actions at any time. If your hit point falls, press A and select the items from the battle menu, then use a potion. After using an item... Yeah, why didn't the prince use a potion? After using an item, you'll automatically resume your previous action. There's no need to input your commands again. You can do it, Rex. Show me. Okay, before this. Hey, Rocky, welcome. Oh, man. Not really indigestion, but... How are you today? Yeah, no, I'm turning those damn lines off. I hate them. I hate the target lines. They're too distracting. Otherwise, cursor precision, leave it. Yeah, go to. I think last selection was what I had. I'll have to boot the old game. Where did I put the old game? Yes, it's not on my PS2, but otherwise, yeah, way average speed, yeah, target lines off, cursor position last, and then everything else is the same. Now, it's a shame you can't really do like any kind of hit and run tactics against these guys. Not that I can tell anyway. Yeah, what does he have for inventory? Oh, he has the cure spell. Alright, potion, hype. It's a lot of potions actually. Mithril sword, buckler, leather cap, leather clothing. Yeah, actually, I was gonna say, when I played through this to get the thumbnail ready, I didn't even realize he had cure spell.
Captain?
I was busy eating ice cream. Why does this game have to be turn-based on combat instead of regular fighting like Final Fantasy VII Remake? Well, for one thing, it predates Final Fantasy VII Remake. And two, because I want it to be largely I mean, it's actually not even really that turn-based. Because you do have the option, right? Yeah, in active mode, time flows during battle command selection, so you can have it as essentially real time. I just don't want to. Look, I'm an old man when it comes to video games, right? So I kind of prefer the wait option. Now, this is one issue I have with the game. They never explain what quickenings are. They're just special moves they can use. Somehow.
You'll not hold much longer.
We receive you, Tomberry. You've leave to retire. Well fought.
My thanks, Antlion. Tonberry disengaging.
Oh, he got healed. Never mind. Yeah, the game never really explains... Or maybe I forgot. Maybe I forgot, but I don't remember the game ever explaining what the hell a quickening is. It's just some, a variation of limit break that they can do. Somehow. And I guess at some point, Basche forgets how to do his. Yeah, I mean, granted, I wouldn't even really call this turn-based, not... Like, Baldur's Gate 3, that one's turn-based. There's no simple way through the fortress. The mini-map at the top right of the screen may not be enough to gain your bearings. Should you lose your way, consult your location map with view. Is that what they call that? That's what they call this button? I mean, well, again, to be fair, this is... Because this originally came out on the Xbox One. But I still just call it the select button, because that's what it's traditionally been called, like the opposite of the start button. I don't know why consoles had to keep changing the damn names around. Like, I think at some point they called it the menu button. Or was that the start button? Yeah, I think they called the start button menu. Like in like Warriors of Orchard 3. This will bring up the map of the fortress we gave you before we set out. If you still find yourself at a loss, pressing down left stick will allow you to view the location map as you move, navigate your way through as you see fit. Yeah, this the original game did not have. This is actually very useful. And of course you get the regular map there, so. Yeah, having an overlay would be very nice.
Vossler! Where are you?
What if Captain Ivalice has fallen?
Don't talk such nonsense. Vossler's laughed in the face of death far too many times for him to stop now. Men like him don't die in places like this. We must make haste to reach the king. We will take him to safety.
Is His Majesty unharmed?
He'll agree to an unconditional surrender. They wouldn't dare touch him until the wax on his seal is dry.
But if we arrive after he signed the treaty...
Wait. Quickly, Rex.
Man, Basche has some tiny feet. Also, I never really noticed he does technically have a mustache. It just barely ever shows up in the original game. Anything around here? Again, it's a tutorial mode. I'm not really expecting any treasure chests, but you never know. The hell? Oh, hello there. There are several enemy soldiers beyond this point. However, Rex, there is no need to destroy them all. Sometimes it's necessary to escape. The right trigger command can allow you to abandon the fight with an enemy and run away. Escaping from a pointless battle is nothing to be ashamed about. I mean, to be fair, this is actually a good-sized area for a tutorial. You know, I've actually heard that some people were crazy enough to actually raise Rex to level 99 to just like constantly fight these respawning enemies over and over and over. Like, I don't know why, but I guess just to see if they could. Oh, there actually is a treasure chest. You obtain a potion. Yeah, I forgot how slow the characters actually are for attacking at the very beginning. This is a save crystal, Rex. You can save your progress by approaching a save crystal and pressing A. Touching one of these crystals will also fully restore your hit points and magic points. Though you will gradually recover magic points as you move about, it can take time. Do not miss this opportunity to refresh yourself and your allies. There is more I would tell you, but we've no time. Heed the lessons of the battlefield and you will do well. Come, we must reach His Majesty before it's too late. Now, granted, I hear this game has an autosave feature as well, but it saves very fast. I'll thankful for that.
Intruders! Don't let them escape!
Sir, we have little time. You must go to the king. I'll handle these.
Fight well.
As opposed to fighting poorly? Yeah, again, this is why I really wish there was a way to do like hit and run tactics, but it really kind of isn't. But a fine-looking PS2 game. No, it's a Final Fantasy, but I love the aesthetic. Yeah, it's like it's still definitely my favorite game of the series. I think largely because, and you know, this is also like a big criticism from some, but it's like a single-player MMORPG in a way. Because I absolutely loved exploring throughout the land. Like you just go from like one corner of the map to the other. Iconic menu sounds too. Most games now have generic or non-existent menu audio sounds. Yeah, being able to customize the characters was fun. But I think there's also a detriment as well, because the characters don't stand out too much compared to other Final Fantasy casts. Like for example, like say when people think of Cloud, they think of his giant sword. But Vaan, well, he doesn't really stand out no matter what. Yeah, he doesn't have any particular weapon that's tied to him. Now, granted, this version actually does divide the characters up into different classes, so they won't be as customizable as before. Where, like, say, by the end of the original game, everybody could do everything. Although I did eventually learn to actually specialize the party members, like pick out very particular sets of equipment.
Your Majesty. Captain, why? Our king, what have you done?
The king intended all along to sell Damaska to the Empire. His Majesty was a traitor.
Captain,
Seize the insurgent. Along!
Well, so much for peaceful negotiations.
We'll never surrender to you. We are not cattle to be sold by a traitor king.
But the war is over, my dear captain. You have lost. Damaska is the property of the Empire now. And think, we intended to let you keep some of your sovereignty, out of respect. But now you've gone and ruined that. Haven't you, Captain?
We will never bow to you.
And the people of Damaska will hate you for it. Take the captain away.
Off you go.
Vaan.
Pretenses of peace left by the wayside, the Arcadian forces resumed their advance toward Rabanasta. Damaska's doom had been decided. To make resistance would serve no end. With this foremost in my thoughts, I, to the people of Damaska, Sons and daughters of Dalmasca, I bid you lay down your arms. Raise songs of prayer in their stead. Prayer for His Majesty King Raminas, ever merciful, a man devoted wholly to peace. Prayer, too, for the noble Princess Ashe, who, wrought with grief at her kingdom's defeat, has taken her own life. Know also that Captain Basche van Ronsenburg, for incitement of sedition and the assassination of His Royal Majesty King Raminas, has been found guilty of high treason and put to his death. They who at this late hour choose still the sword are cut of the same cloth as the captain. Traitors who would lead Dalmasca to her ruin. Dalmasca's surrender without terms was soon to follow.
Vaan! Hurry it up or they'll find us.
I know. Just a little more. You keep an eye out for me up there, Kites. 1, 2, 3 more. All right. Time to clean house.
I mean, to be fair, it's their house. Vaughn's the invader, so... Yeah, welcome, Rakora. Wait, where'd the other one go? No, you know, fine, talk to the other one.
Yeah.
Where'd the other two? Oh, hello there.
Yeah.
I mean, you can kind of hit and run. Oh, here comes the last one.
Wow, Vaan! You got him all yourself? Guess I know who to call when something big comes along.
Hey, it's good practice for the desert. I'm ready for anything now. That's enough for today. You should get back to Miguel's place, Kites. Aren't you running errands for him?
Oops, totally forgot. You should come, Vaan. He's busy today. Might have some work for you to do, too.
I've got other, work to do. Hey, lock this place up for me, will you? If Miguel finds out we've been down here, he'll tan our hides.
Yeah, no. Yeah, this is well, technically the first day I'll be playing through the remake, if you don't count me recording footage for the thumbnail, but I mean, yeah, for the most part, I'm enjoying myself. Which, I mean, at this very moment, there's not a whole lot different, aside from the improved graphics. Like, the overlay map is nice.
What'd you say?
Camera controls are nice.
Yes, sir, you haven't paid, and I... What? Haven't paid? On second thought, please, sir, take it. It's a gift.
Leave the poor sod be. We don't want trouble today.
Your luck, peddler.
Also, looking at that guy really makes me glad I shaved today. Oi.
What's where you're going, Churl?
What? My pouch! It's gone!
The boy! Get out the way!
Maybe they need the mun chops to keep the helmets on.
What? Hey, that's mine.
What do you mean, yours? You've been stealing again. What happens if they catch you? We need you to be there for us, Vaan. You're no good to anyone if you're locked away in a dungeon.
Oh, what? Am I the leader now? We're orphans. The first thing you learn is you gotta watch out for yourself. Come on, Penelo. You know it as well as I do. Hey, you give that back. What do you think you're doing?
I thought that this money was the people of Dalmasca's property. The Imperials stole it from us, so it's only fair that we take it back. It's our duty as Dalmascans.
Did she always have feathers in her
wasn't
pigtails?
That what you said?
Yeah, but
I never
said
noticed that in the
anything about taking
PS2
it back from
version.
me.
This is for that bread you took the other day. Just because I help Miguelo out every now and then, it doesn't mean that you get to eat for free too, you know.
I know that. You think I like living like this? One of these days, I'll fly an airship of my own. I'll be a sky pirate, free to go where I will.
Well, be careful. You'll never fly anything if you're rotting in a dungeon. Oh, Miguelo had some errands that need doing. He wanted you to drop by his place. It might be a good idea to lend a hand.
Alright, your location map often bears a mark showing your destination. Consult the map when you are unaware of where to go, unsure of where to go. Yeah, cause I hear that the voice actor for Vaan was like not like a trained professional voice actor. He basically was just like a late teenager kid, right? So him Vaan notwithstanding, right? But yeah, no, I actually like the voice acting because I like how the Arcadians have a very heavy British accent of sorts, or like say how the people of that floating Bergerba, I think it was like the floating island, had like that sort of like Indian kind of accent, and like how it's like Fran and the bunny girls. Oh, I forgot what they were called. The Vieira, I think they were called. Yeah, like very Icelandic accents, with Fran herself being based on Bjork. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Vaughn's terrible. Like, it is like it's. I don't mean to throw shade on the actor, but no, yeah, Vaughn's not that good. Yeah, like I said, apparently he was not a professional voice actor. He really was just some kid. So yeah, he definitely stands out in a bad way. But other than that, Ashe is fine, Balthier is fine, Fran's fine, Basche is fine, Penelo's fine. I actually like Penelo. I mean, she doesn't really do much in the story, but she's innocent enough. World map adds to the party menu. Yeah, there you go. Nice, again, nice overlay. In the original game, I don't think I ever did talk to everybody in Rabanasta, because that'd probably take forever. You get into trouble with the Imperials again, Vaan. Well, try and be careful. If not for your own sake, then for Miguel and Penelo, okay? I should probably make myself scarce right about now. I guess no going that way then. Because I don't want to go to Miguelo's just yet. There's sure a lot of Imperials out today. They think they're so great, but I hate them. Hey, mister, you want to hear about the history of Rabanassa? It won't cost you much. What, I gotta eat too, you know. Let's see, one gil ought to do it. Sure. Okay, so 2 years back, Rabanassa lost the war with the Empire. That's when all the guards came and made us live under the city. The Empire has one person who runs the city and everything. He's called the Consul. The new Consul's coming today. That's why there's so many guards. Kind of short, huh? Don't worry, I'll try and find some new things to add for next time. Well, got my money's worth, I guess. You can cut the tension with a knife out here on the streets today. Guards at every corner, I can hardly stand it. If anyone asks, I said nothing. Nothing, understood? Yeah, the old Sergeant Schultz defense. You know, I may have to boot up Baldur's Gate 3 later just to double check how they do these zoom in and out controls. Should be okay for now. There's a magic shop around here somewhere. Yeah, Yugri's Magic. Oh, I should really go see Fine. I'll go see Miguelo. Only been 2 years since Princess Ashe took her own life, but it seems like Rabanesse has been in the Empire forever. Not that I'm complaining. I guess I can't go to the Sand Sea either. Innocently walking past the Sand Sea I was when a sudden thirst seized me, but I ended up going in. Got to save my gill. Frickin' plot railroad. That's not it. You think with the mini-map on the screen I would know where to go? Wait. There it goes. No, I gotta press on the left stick. Because right stick actually censors the camera, so...
Vaan, I was waiting.
Penelo said you needed something?
Had me some packages supposed to be arriving by courier. In the morning, perhaps he ran into some trouble out in the desert. Now I've no foodstuffs to prepare for the banquet tonight.
So you want me to find this courier? Hey, no problem.
No problem. The desert teems with trouble. I'd be sending you to early grave, my boy. No, I've arranged for some replacement goods from Tomage over at the Sand Sea.
So you want me to go to the tavern to pick him up?
Actually, I asked Kites to do that. Wouldn't you know he's gone missing on me, too. I can't leave my shop, and I've Penelo on another chore at the moment, you see. What I want you to do is run over to the Sand Sea and fetch Kites back. What do you say?
Sounds wild.
It's easy work, and you'll thank me for it someday.
I was just there. Can I not just go to the Western Sand, or was it Eastern Sand? I wasn't really paying that much attention, sadly. None of my business, I know, but Gil did ask you to go to the Sand Sea, didn't he? It's just that's not that way, so... Oh, never mind me. Man, this really is a plot railroad. Come on, he can handle the desert. What's one T-Rex? Can we actually... Okay, can't really read the sign, but... Oh well. It was worth a shot.
There you are, Kites. Stop loafing around.
Look, Vaan, look! This is it! This is why Miguelo's courier didn't get here on time.
A creature spotted in the Ester Sand. What is that thing?
Ah, Vaan! Miguelo sent you too, did he? He's a busy man these days, that Miguelo, if I dare say so myself. I don't envy him the work, though. Not a bit. Quite the affair throwing a banquet to welcome the Imperials, eh?
Welcoming? We should be... whatever. Say, Tomage, what's this?
Nah, don't remind me. Got some nastiness out there in the Ester Sand. What's stopping our couriers? And that means shortages all around. Thought I'd put up a bill, offer a reward to anyone who can knock that nasty back in its place.
Now that's work. Sounds 10 times better than running errands for Miguelo.
That's right. Vaan, you should give it a shot.
And you should be getting back to Miguelo. Now, Kites. He was waiting for you.
Oh, right.
So here's how it works. People post bills here on the notice board when they have a monster they need taken care of. Headhunters track people, right? Well, hunters track monsters. The monster you're hunting is called your mark. Here's the bill I posted for the Rogue Tomato, the mark I petitioned to have hunted. If you want to hear all the details... Yeah, why not? Let's start with accepting hunts. You can't just take a look at the board, then go running off to hunt the mark. You'll miss out on the bounty. You gotta talk to the person who posted the bill, the petitioner, first. Let him know you're going on the hunt. So take this Rogue Tomato bill, for example. I posted it, so I'm the petitioner. You have to come talk to me. Let's call that step done, okay? Once your agreement's in place, the petitioner will tell you how to find the mark. Then you hunt it, report back, and claim the bounty. Yeah, you don't actually have to really bring back proof of the deed, do you? Oh, and I'll give you something to help keep track of your hunts. A clan primer. Use it to refresh your memory about hunts you've accepted. You obtained a clan primer. Go ahead and take this while you're at it. Just a little something to commemorate your first hunt. Got a... I don't know how to pronounce that. Orkia armlet? Looks like you can't even equip that yet. Know why? You don't have the license for it. Think of licenses as mileposts, marking your progress as your combat skills improve. Swords, bows, black magics, white magics. None of it does you a lick of good until you have the license to use it. Same goes to the armlet. Tamaj, how can I equip this great treasure bestowed on me, you ask? Easy, learn by doing. Let's give it a try. Let's say you're ready to hunt that mark for me. Oh, you'll be needing this to leave the city. Just show it to the watch at the gate. The east gate's the one you want to head out. Once you've taken care of that mark for me, let me know. Your work won't go unrewarded. Well, got our first hunt. Try equipping the armlets. Use the license command in the party menu to obtain the accessories 1 license. Then use the equip command to equip it. Warning! Once you've chosen the license board, you won't be able to change it right away, so choose wisely. You'll be able to change boards later in the game. Yeah, so yeah, this is where the different classes are going to come in now. In order to use weapons and armor, you must first obtain the proper license. You must choose a license board in order to obtain licenses. There are 12 boards, you know, I guess one for each Zodiac, each allowing you to develop a character with unique abilities. Once you can enter the clan hall, you can change boards there. Alright. What do we got? White mage? Probably not, but mages who wield healing support magics. So, you know, cure, protect, that sort of thing. Shikari. Warriors who fight nimbly across hill and dale. Weapons, daggers, techniques, first aid, heal a critical ally. Actually, what does he have? Like some sort of sword, I presume? Or he actually has a dagger. Okay. Bushi. Sword masters develop themselves body and soul to their lords. Or devote themselves. Weapons, katana. Techniques, sight unseen. Use the mind's eye to strike. Black mage. Mages who channel elemental forces into deadly magic, so fire, silence. Archer. Warriors who rain deaths on their foes so the others Fran for you. Yeah, bows, poach. Capture foes for loot. Foe breaker. Warriors who use mighty weapons to tear their foes asunder, so axes, hammers, the like. Time battle mage. It's quite the name. Battle mages who wield crossbows and bend time to their will. Monk. Warriors who temper their bodies into deadly weapons. So unarmed poles, so I guess that would include spears then? I mean, we don't have any spears yet, but... yeah, I'm not quite sure. Because, like, I would like to build the characters the way I did in Final Fantasy XII, at least as much as possible. Like, you know, Vaan with a spear, Basche with a great sword, or two-handed sword, whatever you want to call it. You know, Balthier with a gun, Fran with a bow, Ashe with a one-handed sword and shield, and then Penelo with the magic staffs. Knights, stalwart warriors. Yeah, there's Basche for you, who wields sword and shield. Okay, no, that'd be Ashe then. I'll set her up like that if I wanted to. Red Battle Mage. Battle Mage is equally skilled with maces and magics. Weapons, maces. Yeah, again, that's another thing. Actually, that remind me. Remind me to be very careful about selling equipment because I sold off one too many unique items in the original game. You know, oftentimes without realizing they were unique items. Ugh. Yeah, like, I got every piece of ammunition except for the fiery arrows, because I didn't know there was only one copy in the entire game. And I think I also sold off the Grand Mace, even though it had a sell price of 0 gold pieces, because I was like, well, I'm never going to use this. And then I build Ashe to be more of a Eldritch Knight type of character. It's like, good fighter, but also magic use. It's like, oh, that actually would have been really useful, because it keys off of her magic stat. Oops. Oh, well. Machinist. Warriors who snipe their foes with their precision, so okay, there's Balthier. Oh yeah, Ulan. Warriors who wield spears and pierce enemy armor. So yeah, this is how I would eventually want to build Vaan, so I can use the Zodiac spear. I guess Shikari for now? Well, I mean, I guess I could just wait until we find more equipment, because I don't want to go with Shikari just because he's got a dagger. Although I guess, you know, it will give him first aid, so. And I don't think it takes too long to get to the clan hall anyway, so. Yeah, and this will give you accessories 1, so. Alright, yeah, might as well go for this. Well, he doesn't have enough. Oh no, he does have enough points. All right. I'm in view mode. How do I? How do I purchase anything? There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna take a little getting used to. Slightly raises max hit points. The world map lets you view places you have previously visited, purchase maps to see unexplored areas. Yeah, got Nalbina Fortress, the Garum Scythe Waterway, and Rabanaster. The Clan Primer chronicles your exploits, read descriptions of the foes you have slain, and uncover useful information to help in your future adventures. Red and Rotten in the Desert. Saw a bill posted for the hunting of the Rogue Tomato, rank 1, at the Sandsea Tavern. Tomasz explained the details. Hunt accepted. The Rogue Tomato is to be found in the Damascus Ester Sand. Yeah, and I would presume that the eventual fight against Yasmat will be somewhat easier, because I don't think damage is capped at 9,999 anymore. I think they do allow for greater amounts of damage, so. Oh man, yeah. Trying to fill out the entire bestiary is going to be a real pain in the ass, though. doing that all over again. Well. Now you know what, just might as well mark these as red. Oh my god. Down, 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 down. Yeah, exactly. Like, one of my biggest mistakes during my previous playthrough was just to give everybody the same equipment for so long, which was like kind of a mistake early throughout the most of the game. Yeah, it wasn't really until after I beat Yasmat that I decided to tailor their equipment to their abilities. Actually, that's another thing, because like some of the equipment is different from what I hear. Like in the original version, the cat ear hood gave you, I think, a 20-point bonus to vitality and a 50-point bonus to speed. But I think in this game, it'll take any license points you earn and convert them into gil. So say if you've got your character who's like maxed out, right? So that will make future builds more difficult, because like, I basically gave everybody the cat ear hood, but especially Fran, so I could give her a 99 speed score. So I'm not sure how I'm going to handle that for this game. Because bows are a speed weapon, so the faster you are, the more damage they do. And, you know, the faster you attack. Although I hear that because, like, it's kind of her signature weapon, she actually has a unique attack animation, which is actually slightly slower than everybody else. And the same goes for like Balthier and guns. So like kind of ironic. Not long before the consul's appointment ceremony begins, the south and west gates have been closed as part of the heightened march. Watch. Man, I cannot read today.
You there, let's see some papers, boy. No public passage on account of the Lord Consul's parade.
Oh, gee, that's too bad. You see, it just so happens that your provisioner for the fete tonight, he sent me to pick up a few choice morsels for the, Consul's dining pleasure. He wants them quick. I got the writ of transit right here. You see? Signed, Magello. I just hate to see the Consul upset because his food wasn't ready on time. And I sure hate to see him take it out on you.
The Lord Consul is a great man, and not one to take offense in such trifling matters. Move along, boy. Wouldn't do to keep the Consul waiting. Right. Gates are closed after this.
Should probably heal up first. Actually, yeah, might as well save. Dalmasca Estersand. So yeah, basically just steer clear of the giant T-Rex. Oh my god, it's still alive! It's like, what, 1 hit point left? I mean, it fills out the bestiary, so... Yeah, you can definitely appreciate the monster animations much more. Might help if I target the wolf first.
Yeah.
Yeah, so running away sometimes helps. See, this is all the prince had to do. Might have survived that arrow if he just fought some wolves or something. I think we found that rogue tomato. Do I really want to waste a potion, though? Let me go back and heal up. I mean, no sense in burning through potions if I don't have to. Ah, there you are. Oh! Yeah, speaking of wasting potions.
Yeah.
How to recover so much health? Whoa! Flame breath. It's a spicy tomato. It's a tobacco.
Galbana lilies? Never thought I'd see him growing out here. This'll make a nice souvenir. Time to call it a day.
You obtain a handful of Galbana lilies. And might as well take out the wolf. It's there, so. I mean, I'm doing okay on health, so. Uh-oh. We need to thin out their numbers. Ow! What is it with these all surviving with like one hit point? Okay, I don't need the wolf models to be that detailed. It's a fast little sucker. Alright, well, let's see. I think I've beaten up enough cactoids, so got the extra page there. Eventually I have to beat up 8 more wolves, but that's fine. Oop. And there you go. There's the rogue tomato. Actually, hold on. How many experience points does he need? Another 45? It's kind of pushing my luck, but let's give it a shot. Oh, there we go. And granted, you know, one effect I really liked about the game was that when you became strong enough, if you like knocked out an enemy with like one hit, you just knocked them backwards. Like they just like tumble head over heels. Okay, I gotta be careful here. Probably needs like what, maybe one more good fight. See, that doesn't tell me where the enemies are, so. Oh, I see something. Okay, no, I'm not gonna fight that one. I'm not fighting the dinosaur. Not right now, anyway. Yeah, watch this thing knock out Vaan. There we go. That's enough. Let's avoid the things that can petrify us. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually kind of lost. All right, just keep going south. I just don't see why they won't let me through. I'm a citizen, same as anyone else, aren't I? Oh, I see. I see what the issue is. There you go, back to full health. This is an outrage! I thought we'd make it in with time to spare, but they closed the gates before they finish inspecting our things. Hey, Supreme Captain, welcome. How are you today? Ah, Vaan. I guess I'm not the only one who got locked out of the city. I told Penelo about the mark you were going after, and I guess I got her worrying, so the two of us headed out here to find you. As soon as I stepped out, the guards closed the gates and things got crazy. I haven't been able to find her since.
Stand back there. Back! This gate's closed until the ceremony's over, do you hear?
Now what? Huh?
Open the gate! Alright, out the way.
Wait a second. How come you let these chocobos through the gate and not us?
What of it? This here's a pedigreed parader, boy. Cost tens of thousands of gil, this one did. A prettier price than 100 of you provincials would fetch. Keep your distance. We don't want the chocobos sticking a peasant.
What'd you say?
Step aside. Right then, move them in.
That reminds me, I never did fight that level 99 red chocobo in the original.
That does it.
Oh, a fine chocobo you have there. Yes, cedar down stock, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, that's how it's pronounced?
Change the soil, change the chocobo, am I right? Yes, different soil means different bouquet, too. Take a Dalmascan Barreau's wine, It may lack the flavor and depth of some of your Arcadian wines, but it has a certain strength of character. It's not bad, really, once you get used to it. Care for some, sirs? There's more than enough for all to cool their throats, of course.
You let these carts through and close this gate as ordered. My mail's choked with this sand.
Don't give me a scare like that. You're lucky that ended where it did.
Right. Now's our chance to go through.
Ah, the ceremony will be starting soon. I'd best be hurrying.
Okay, well... Vaan, wait! What is it? Vaan!
You know, every time I looked at Vayne, I kept thinking of the lead singer of Dead or Alive.
We will have order. I give you your new consul, His Imperial Highness Lord Vayne Solidor, Commandant of the Arcadian Empire's Western on... Your Excellency.
People of Rabanastre, is it with hatred you look upon your consul? With hatred you look upon the Empire?
Spit on your empire! Straight back to Arcadia!
There was little point in asking. But know this, I harbor no idle hopes of frustrating that hatred. Nor shall I ask your fealty. That is the due of your fallen king, and rightly so. King Ramanas loved his people, strove to bring you peace. His was a rule worthy of your devotion. Even now, he remains among you, protecting you. His ardor for the peace and weal of Dalmasca falters not. I would ask only that you do your king honor. Together let us embrace the peace His Majesty would surely desire. 2 years now divide us from war's bitter end, yet still its shadow looms over all, stifling the infant peace a pall only you may cast off. Achieve but this one thing, and your hatred of me and of the Empire will grieve me not. I will stand fast. I will endure your hatred, suffer your slings and arrows. I will defend Dalmasca. Here I will pay my debt. I swear it now. Though King Ramanas and Lady Ashe be gone, they stand ever at the side of their people. In honoring peace, you do honor to their memory and to Dalmasca. What I ask plain. My hopes now rest with you.
He clearly took the actor feat.
Is Rabanastre to your liking, my lord?
It is magnificent. Take this cathedral, for instance. Elegant, yet whimsical in its execution. A stunning example of Galtean architecture. I hope Lord Gramus might one day look upon it himself.
The patron of this evening's banquet, may it please your excellency.
I am Penelo, your highness. It is truly a profound honor to make the acquaintance of our future emperor, highness. The people of Rabanastre join me in welcoming you.
That's enough of highness. Though indeed I am our emperor's son, I am no prince. Arcadia's emperor is freely chosen by her people. I am but an elected official and nothing more.
I meant no disrespect.
Now that I think on it, I would not have you address me as Lord Consul, for that matter.
No?
Henceforth, I am a citizen of Rabanastre. Why don't you call me Vayne?
I could not. That would not be right.
You are overly fond of formalities. I've just the remedy for that. Tonight you will join me, and we shall drink until you call me by name.
How can he stand about him like that?
Vaan, you just do not get it, do you? He's not doing it because he wants to.
Lord Vayne ever did
You know what would happen if he didn't.
I know, it's just...
So, what would you do different?
I don't know. Well... I'd do something.
Vaan. Vaan! You haven't heard a single word I've said, have you? This place has changed so much. It's like it's not even Rabanastre anymore. Like the Empire is swallowing it whole.
Hey, Penelo, that fate tonight. You think they'll let us in?
Are you crazy? It's in the palace, and we don't have an invitation if you hadn't noticed.
So, how are we getting in?
As if I'd know. Why not ask Magello to get you in? Or go see old Dallin in Lowtown? Why the sudden interest, Vaan?
I told you, I'm going to take back what's ours. Give back to Dalmasca. Come on, what do you think? If I find something, and it fetches a good price, how about I buy you all dinner?
Oh, please. You know as well as I do the first thing you'd buy is an airship. All hail Vaan, Sky Pirate of Dalmasca. It's got a nice ring to it. Stay out of trouble.
Like I said, I like Penelo.
An airship. I don't know. Maybe, but not through Magello. Time to pay old Dallin a visit.
Although, speaking of Magello, how are we doing on money? Wait a minute, are those like some of the baddies we meet later on during one of the hunts? Or like when we're doing the prison break? I figured that close-up has to be foreshadowing of some kind. Well, you're now free to enter Lowtown and leave Rabanastre. 149. Yeah, it's not a whole lot in terms of gil, but... Actually, wait. How am I doing on license points? 24? Oh, I'm 1 point off from getting Libra. Can I still go out and fight something? Oh, wow. I am so far from the East Gate. Well, time to fill out that map. I wonder if the Moogle teleporters are active right now. Because I believe there was like one over by the Sand Sea. No, I don't think they're ready just yet. Then again, they're probably not going to let me out because of the whole console thing anyway, so... maybe they will. Well, hello there. You are no stranger to the yellow birds just behind me, I'm sure. Yes, my friend, I speak of the chocobos, Kupo. These noble birds make for excellent steeds. Fleet of foot and sturdy of limb, arduous journeys fly by atop a chocobo, Kupo. Only 500 gil should you wish to hire one. Perhaps another day, Kupo. Should you ever need a chocobo, you know where to find one. Yeah, it's a bit pricey at the moment. You know what? You're in range. Screw it. Yep, there it is. Libra. Oh, right, but he has to learn it first. Yeah, just because he can use it doesn't mean he can use it. I forgot. It's kind of like D&D where if you want to learn a spell, if you want to use a spell, you gotta learn it. Oh. I forgot all about that. Am I going the right way? Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, see, I know that's Miguelo's down there in the southeast. There should be a place here for techniques, right? So I think that's the aerodrome in the west. Ah, here we go. Baton's, yeah, so it's right by the magic shop. Hopefully it's not too expensive. Oop. Welcome to Baton's. We have a fine selection of techniques. I'm sure you'll find something to your liking. Price 400! Wow. Okay, guess it's gonna be a little while. Well, alright, might as well just head to Lowtown then. Well, actually, that reminds me. I need to look up how you get the Zodiac Spear in this game. Because I'm pretty sure it's different from before. Alright, Vaan, did you go see the parade? Me? Are you kidding? Won't ever become a sky pirate watching parades. Gotta keep training. Today we're trying to hunt treasure. I'm gonna hide and you have to find me. I'll be somewhere down the South Sprawl. Hop to it, mateys. Last one to find me is a buckethead. So I guess looking for someone named Philo. Zodiac Spear got nerfed quite a bit. Yeah, I hear some of the equipment has been changed here and there, but it is still, you know, somewhat iconic, so. No, that's not them. Ah, Vaan, here to see old Dallin? I'm just waiting for my friends, or mates to show up. What's taking them so long? I guess I don't win. Oh well. Vaan, is that you? Can't remember the last time I saw you down here to visit old Dallin.
If it isn't Vaan Ratsbane. Come for a tip on how to secure something bigger and in armor by the East Gate?
What? You already heard about that?
Wise I may not be, but well informed I am.
They'll get what's coming to them someday, believe me. But that's not why I'm here.
Do tell.
I want to know how to sneak into the palace. They've got to have some great stuff in there. Thought I'd partake.
Not one to mince words, are you, boy? The Empire protects all that's hers, and that means the palace and all the treasures inside.
That's why I'm gonna do it. To take back what's ours.
So our champion of the sewers aspires to noble action. Admirable. Perhaps I can help you. Ah, now that I think on it, there was a rumor. Yes, a secret passageway into the palace walls. A door and a magic stone that opens the way.
That's it. This is exactly why I came to talk to you first, Dallin. So, where's this, magic stone?
Oh, I've had it for years, if I can remember where I've tucked it away.
I've heard all I need. So this, crescent stone, can I have it? Then I can find a secret passage into the palace, right? Not much of a listener, are you? The crescent stone has lost its magics. Without the power of a sunstone, it'll be of little use. Right, so where can I get one of these sunstones? You seek Giza Plains. Speak with the nomads there. You will find your sunstone. Leave by South Gate and continue south. Their village is not far. There are like to be beasts on the plains, so be careful, my boy. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be back before you know it. Man, the booty on her. The girl in the background. Okay, it looks like getting the Zodiac Spear will be easier in this game, but... yeah, it is a bit weaker as well, so... You may want to talk with the Moogle from the Cartographers Guild in the Southern Plaza before you leave for Giza. Can't hurt to have a map. Let's see, Giza Plains. Hanging right here and I'm practically at Southgate. This will be easy. Yeah, so I won't have to worry about avoiding certain treasure chests anymore, at least that. I don't think that's the Moogle I meant to look for. Then again... Chocobo Stables. Do they mean on the other side of Southgate? Yeah, I'm not seeing any other Moogles around, so... Oh well. Giza Plains. Come here, you little.
Yeah.
It's a fast sucker.
Yeah.
Ooh, that hurt. I've got another rabbit. It doesn't suspect a thing. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
There it goes. Well, I don't want to stray too far, so... It's like Ultima 4, you kind of want to stay close to the safety of the towns when you're starting off.
Yeah.
That's gotta be the Moogle. Yeah, there we go. I'm just a traveling Moogle trying to scrape by. I should be here while the dry holds, Kupo, but the monsters during the rains are too scary. The dry should last a while longer, but take care during the rains, Kupo. Those big lightning balls don't mess around. Would you like to buy a map, Kupo? 30 gold's nice. Hey, fine purchase, Kupo. You won't regret it. Moogle's honor. No good, I know too many Moogles. Roklo, Tot, and Jin went out onto the plain, but Jin still hasn't come back. To tell the truth, I'm a bit worried. Something's up, but Roklo and Tot aren't talking. They don't have to, though. It's written all over their faces. Teehee. Those two must have gone into a fight again, no doubt about it. That Jin, always getting into trouble. But this time Roklo was with them too. I wonder what's going on. You've a troubled child. What's the matter? Ah, come from Rabaneth to seek a sunstone, have you? As you might have guessed from the name, sunstones contain the power of the sun. You often find them used as a source of heat or light. Here we leave all things sunstone to Masuya. Masuya? You should be able to find her near the dark crystal. Do you see the large black stone behind my tent? That is a dark crystal. You will not find them outside Giza Plain. The dark surfaces of the crystal drink in the light of the sun. Have you come to see the dark crystals? Not everyone takes well to the heat of the Giza Plains. Ah, so is a sunstone you seek. You've come to the right place. They can only be made here in Giza. They're quite valuable, though, so we can't go handing them out to just anyone who happens to wander through our camp. You see, we make and sell sunstones to earn the money we need to survive. Still, perhaps we can come to some arrangement. Would you hear my offer? The making of sunstones is a chore we give to the children of our camp. They roam the plains, traveling from dark crystal to dark crystal, drawing the light from the crystals into shade stones. One of these children, Jin, has not yet returned. He left carrying our supply of shade stones. If you'll find Jin for me and tell him to come back to the camp, you may take one of the Sunstones he's made in return. Some of the children say they might have seen him to the south of the camp. You may want to speak with him yourself before leaving. Please find Jin and tell him to return at once.
Penelo? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same, though the answer is pretty clear. No good.
What? I'm being good.
Is that right? So, then you wouldn't mind if I, say, tagged along, would you?
Huh?
Oh, don't worry. Miguelo's busy with preparations for the fete up at the palace. Why, I'm free for the whole day. Well, let's get going.
Penelo joins the party. Guess what? I saw Jin off in the south part of the plains, in the Crystal Glade. He was right by a small crystal. I asked if he wanted to come back to camp with me, but he said he still has some work to finish up. The Crystal Glade is to the south of our village. Just head out to the Giza Plain and wind your way south. We take breaks in the glade since monsters seem to stay away from it. I was a little worried about Jin, looked like he might have been hurt, but I was afraid to push him too hard to come back. Now I'm wondering if I did the right thing. They're all together until the later Cockatrice quest. And it looks like it's an itch on its back. It looks hungry. Well, it stares at you with beady eyes. Yeah, because you can't speak Cockatrice yet. It doesn't shy you or approach it. Seems tame. It looks like it wants to be left alone. It looks like it wants to tell you something, then again, maybe not. Don't worry, they won't bite. These cockatrices are tame as can be. Aren't they just the fluffiest, cutest things you've ever seen? Sure, I know Jin. Renoa was complimenting the Sunstones he made, and I think it made Tot jealous. I just don't get it. Why can't they just get along with each other? The men are off on their business, while we women mind the village. Even the children do their part. They make their mistakes, of course, but they learn from them. You could try to level up Penelo, I suppose. Actually, wait, what's her equipment? And she's also got a dagger. I mean, then again, she's not gonna stick around for too long, right? So, but... well, I'm sure I can just change her later. I think just leave her be. I'm sure she'll be fine. Hey Vaan, let me give you these before you go. There are all sorts of monsters out there, so you can never be too careful. 3 potions and some phoenix down. So far you've been traveling by yourself, but now that I'm here we can travel as a party. You can give commands to allies in your party, just like you've been doing for yourself up to now. I'll make my own decisions about what to do, too. But you can also give me specific commands, and I'll take care of those first, got it? You can now change leaders and issue party commands. Oh, one more thing. If you don't want me to fight on my own, you can always turn my gambits off. With my gambits turned off, I won't do anything until you give me the word. You should really think about using gambits for yourself, you know. They can make managing a battle a lot easier. Well, you ready to go? Vaan, wasn't Jin supposed to be somewhere to the south of the village? If we work our way around, we should find him. I don't see gambits yet, so... So there's still no option to sort by alphabetical order. Crap. Hey, Kasumi, welcome. Yeah, no. Good job on your recent video on your 14 win streak, right? Yeah, since you've been home from the hospital. Yeah, no, I'm glad you're home and I hope you're recovering. I think it's auto sort for now. I guess I could be using the steal technique, right? Maybe if I turn his gambits on. No, it's still okay. Hold up. Let me put cursor position at default. Do we want to fight that thing back there? No, it's not even highlighted. Local use, kick and stab endangered wildlife. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you get an achievement if you steal a certain number of times. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might be a bad idea. Well, yeah, okay, it's strong, but it's not too bad. Oh, hey, Daniel, welcome. I kind of hate you, but it doesn't matter, let me dance. You seem so miserable, it doesn't matter, let me dance. Yes. How are you, Daniel? Not doing too badly for fighting. Why does it say there are 55 people watching this? What? Yeah, that's a good question. Why are there 55 people watching this? Like, I got half of OBS covered up by the Windows clock app so I can make timestamps. So I didn't even notice that. Welcome everybody. It's a bit of a... Whoa, wow, Penelo got hurt. I gotta go say it's a bit of a bigger audience than I used to, so welcome. Oh, where's the village? We should probably heal up first. Oh, it's in the other direction. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Final Fantasy XII has redeemed itself in the past few years or so. You know, it's kind of a, I don't know if hidden gem or diamond in the rough is right, but Daniel alt accounts. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, I probably should save the game after all that. Yeah, I mean, if they're just watching quietly, that's fine. I'm not gonna complain about that. Yeah, it's funny, yeah, because when I replayed this game, the original version, like 2 years ago, because like it had been like almost 2 decades since I last played the game. So yeah, no, I fell in love with it all over again. And yeah, when I replayed Final Fantasy 13 a little while later, I'm like, yeah, I can see why people have issues with this one. It is just one big hallway after another. I mean, like, I still enjoy 13's story, but yeah, it definitely was much more limiting. Yeah, no, like I said, I'm glad you're recovering, Kasumi, because that's what you went through is not easy. I can imagine. Alright, where's that Crystal Lakes? We do have to look for that kid, don't we? Now, I think this portion of the map fills up with water during the rain. Because I do find it kind of funny how they can't just cross it, right? They can't just, like, clamber on down and then climb up the other side, right? No. Okay, yeah, you can't talk to that guy, but... Wait, did he just protect us? Well, he protected Vaan. So that was nice. Yeah, but yeah, like he's not hostile, but we can't talk to him for some reason. Although I think technically we actually could fight him if we wanted to, I think. But probably best to just leave the poor guy be. Ah. I thought I heard something. I mean, upside. Hopefully I can earn enough loot to buy that Libra technique. Oh, jeez, leave her alone. Leave her alone. Draw aggro or something.
Yeah.
I think that stone's on the fritz. The dark crystal radiates a brilliant light. Oh, I see. Yeah, it might have helped if I looked at the map. You want to know the evolution of that horned hyena cat? Yeah, I gotta say, it's not the usual kind of hyena one might think of, but it's like a rhino cat dog thing. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it might be a good idea to use that overlay more often. Yeah, I think the kid's gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, there he is! Yeah, my name is Jin. What's it to ya? Mastia wants me to come back to the village, huh? That could be a problem. Let's see. Maybe my leg's better now. Nope, no good. Still hurts. I tripped brain from some monsters. Because I pulled something. I'm never gonna get any Sunstones made like this. I just need to make one more to be finished for today. I didn't want to head back short, so I thought I'd give my leg a rest and try again. Why are you out here looking for me anyhow? Explain the situation. A few hours later. So you need a Sunstone, huh? Well, Basche doesn't mind. I'll give you a Shadestone. But I'm still not sure I can walk yet. You'll have to turn into a Sunstone, okay? Don't worry, I'll tell you how. You do know that we use dark crystals and Shadestones to make Sunstones, right? Suddenly I feel like playing Pokemon. There's your Shadestone. As for the dark crystals, you'll find them all over the Giza Plains. This stone right here beside me is one of the smaller ones. The bigger crystals have something inside that soaks up sunlight and shines really bright. See that one over there? If you take that Shadestone I just gave you and bring it near one of those shining dark crystals, it'll absorb the energy from it. There are 4 shining dark crystals in Giza right now. If you have trouble finding them, just stop and scan the horizon. There's no way to tell how much energy you can draw from any one crystal without trying. You sure need to use all 4 though. This gauge will show you how much energy the Shadestone's absorbed. When it's full, you'll have yourself a Sunstone. Once you made the Sunstone, bring it to me. I'll make sure it's up to snuff. I'll go ahead and mark the dark crystals on your map too. See you back here when you're done. Yeah, me use the map. Dark crystal rays of brilliant lights hold the Shadestone up to the crystal. It literally powers down. Not bad. Maybe this won't take so long after all. So this is what the kids on Giza Plains do to make their way. Maybe one of them will take you on as an apprentice. Yeah, let's just find the next crystal, okay? Yeah, might want to avoid those guys, at least for now. Ooh. Yeah, I keep forgetting. You gotta be really close to interact with anything. I'm gonna regret this, but... No, not the rabbit, the werewolf. Wait. Yeah, it just says question mark. I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh god, we're not fine. Oh crap. Oh crap! Well, that was a mistake. Oh, when was the last time I saved the game? See, I was at least smart enough to stay away from the T-Rex. Oh well. See you soon. I'm gonna finish a quest on the game called XII Kingdoms. Alright, take care, Daniel. I think it might be a little too early to say goodnight to you, but good afternoon, I guess. Aw, see, we only got 29% that time. Ah, well, it's my own fault. It's actually 8 p. Oh, it's 8 p.m. All right then. Good night, Daniel. Yeah, just stay away from the big guys for now. Uh-oh. Never mind. Well, at least it's not as strong as those other big guys. It's not like one-hit KOing us. Penelo's not looking so good. Wait, no. Don't use the potion on him. Use the potion on her. Too late. Too late. Now, we got a good supply, so it's really not that big of a waste. Now, there should be another one of those stones around here. Like, I can see one in the distance. Couldn't steal. Well, couldn't is not the same as, yeah, not having anything to steal. Yeah, it's like, there's a difference between there are no traps and you don't find any traps, right? Might as well. Oh, no loop behind. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, maybe this won't take so long after all. Actually, weren't there like 2 saved crystals in this place? Yes. You got one over by the village and then one further south by the kid. Let's see. Hold on. So I see one over there. Yeah, I think maybe just head back south and then work our way around. Yeah, you really do gotta get really up close if you want to interact with things. Oh, I failed. Well, she's okay. She's okay. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we probably shouldn't be fighting too much. Not until we heal up anyway. Oh. It protected itself. I was wondering why it was purple for a moment. Ah, there we go. Is that a Tengu? What? I think it's more like an owlbear, really. Let's take it back to Jin and see what he says. I hope we did it right. Sure, let's go. Hey, you've got a sunstone. Let's take a look. Seems okay to me. Not bad for city folk. So here's what happened. Monsters always warning us to stay away from the werewolves, right? I thought they were hyenas. Oh, no, the werewolves were the big, tall guys. Yeah, the ones that killed us. Well, a bunch of us decided we'd have a little contest. See who's the bravest. It started as a lark, but Todd said that none of us kids living on the plains should be scared of monsters. I guess I got carried away. Don't let any of the grumps know, though, okay? I mean, hey, at least the kid was able to run away. We couldn't. Anyway, my leg's feeling better now. Let's head back to the village. I'll race ya. Try and keep up. It's quite the stride the kid has. You know, put your arms into it. Jin made it back home safe and sound. He was a good boy, but how his mind wanders. He never thinks of the worry it causes me. I'm sorry if there's any trouble. Please, take these with my thanks. Gil, potions, teleport stones. Jin gave you a sunstone, yes? I hope it may be of some help to you. Ugh. I can talk. Had the sunstone been of use? Jin makes very high quality stones. They always fetch a good price. You're fortunate you came when you did. The crystals do not always shine. Many have come seeking Sunstones only to leave empty-handed. Yeah, so I think we gotta finish up this quest for Old Dahlan first, and then we can actually go back and make another one. Which I don't think has any real use aside from just selling it. But I mean, you know, the fact that you can do it again is kind of neat. It's not some one-off thing. Yeah, I probably should have healed us up first. Well, we're almost back to Rabanastre. We should be okay. Now, who keeps resupplying these treasure chests? Teleport to Rabanastre, but Yeah, like, there's one aspect about waypoints in this game that Baldur's Gate 3 as well that I hate, that the various waypoints are all based on the order you first reach them at, right? Again, like, just like, say, with items in this game, there's no way to alphabetize damn things. Because, like, sometimes it can be a real pain to just go down the list of names and not find what you're looking for. Actually, yeah, how are we doing on money? Oh yeah, we got enough. I want to grab that Libra technique first. Welcome to Batons. We have a fine selection of techniques. I'm sure you'll find something to your liking. And oh, he just added first aid. All right, well, there you go, Libra. Right, you can't do any of that in the city though. Gotta wait till we're outside first. Oh, right. We can get to Lowtown from the north end, and then work our way back south. Here we are.
Hey, Vaan. It's been a long time since we did anything together. Too long. I had a really good time. Well, I should probably be getting back to the store. Actually, I was kinda supposed to be watching the place for Miguelo. And Vaan, try to stay out of trouble. For me. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here. If something happened to you.
I'm not going anywhere, okay?
That's what I wanted to hear. See you later.
She's adorable.
Sorry, Penelo.
And granted, yeah, that's why I didn't really bother with her license. Not yet. Oh ho, so you've got a Sunstone, have you? Hand it over, my boy, and I'll use it to give the Crescent Stone back its magics that I promised.
Now you'll be wanting to know how to sneak into the palace, eh? First you go to Storehouse 5. You know the one. 2 doors she has. Now the right takes Vaan Ratsbane to his territorial hunting grounds in the sewer bottom. But that's not the way you'll go. No, you'll take the left door, down into the Garum-Scythe Waterway. The waterway leads to a stair. The stair to the palace cellars. That's your way in. But don't go counting your gil just yet, my boy. Getting into the palace was the easy part. The way into the treasury is carefully hidden. That's where this Crescent Stone comes in. The magics it bears can open the hidden door to the treasury, you see. Listen, Vaan, for the words I shall speak are most important, and not to be forgotten. Do you understand? The Signet yearns for Sunstone strength to light the clouded way. Once in the palace, you'll find the Signet tile. Very important. Give to it the sun's power, and it will light your path. Very well. Oh, a warning. Be aware that if you're caught, you'll spend the rest of your short life rotting in the Nalbina dungeons. So, look sharp, my boy. And don't go running off before you're ready. Plans freshly hatched have a habit of tumbling from the nest straight into the hunter's stew pot.
You obtain a Crescent Stone. Yeah, I think I got a text file open to write all that down. You get a Sunstone for Dalin. I imagine that wasn't easy to come by. Sunstones, Gate Crystals, Sky Stones. There's magicite all around us, if you stop to think about it. Don't tell me you don't know where Storehouse 5 is. Over in the North Sprawl. Kites is always up to something in there. Need to either way and once more, do you? I think I got it. Be careful, my boy. Go get yourself in trouble, and the ones who care about you also suffer. Think of that before you do anything rash. He's got a point. I guess we're skipping ahead, so we don't have to go all the way back north, right? Right?
Squads 3 through 6 are in place. They stand ready. So far, the Imperials haven't noticed a thing.
Then go now and hurry the others. By nightfall, we must ensure all our men are in place.
Sir. Sir.
Nope, no, we do have to go all the way back. All the way back north. Oh, I guess the other kids found her. Ah, Vaan, that door what Kite could never open, he finally figured it out. He come looking for you to let you know, but since he couldn't find you, he went back up to the storehouse to wait for you there. Kite loves helping you out, Vaan. It's like the closer you are to a sky pirate, the closer he feels to being one too. Or something. Lay about. Philo's always fussing at me to be more like Kite's. I say everybody ought to be yourself. You know, Quintessa actually used to have a closet familiar named Fidget, like Fiendish Midget. So sometimes I play down the alley in front of Old Dallin's, but I ain't supposed to go up to the South Gate. Nope. I don't care how great they say this new console is. They can't fool me. I ain't gotta sit back while they turn us into the Empire. Demented merchant? Time was, I had a shop up in the city. Look where they've driven me to. Breaks my heart to think about it. Excuse me, do you think you can tell me where Old Dallin's house is? Of course, the South Sprawl. I never have a map when I need one. Just keep heading down this passage, right? Good thing I was just there. Fie and fa! Blast those Imperials! Heading up to the city I was. Thrive any proper Dalmascan went slam! Gate shut in my face. I can't fathom what it is they expect us to do had we gone up there. Must be hiding away the rubbish lest we offend the good consul's nose. You know, to a degree, this place reminds me of Grand Central Station. Or Terminal, or whatever they call it now. Did we just talk to this person? You've come to make a purchase, yes? Oh, my apologies. My store has no wares fit for children, I'm afraid. See that house at the corner? Well, it's empty now. You see, the man who'd been living there recently passed away. He had fled from Nabodis during the war, the poor dear. If I'm not mistaken, that Sikh laughing in the shop just across the way was his landlord. Well, there's a private residence, so... I don't know. I don't see any laughing Sikhs, but... Lowtown. Yeah, I like Lowtown. You got your North Sprawl in the north, and... What was down south? Alright, the South Sprawl. That old Dahlem down there is something else. Get him talking, there's no telling when he'll stop. Where's the storehouse again? The way around. Yeah, 'cause I think that will come into play later for a hunt. Back before the war, I led a fine life up in the city. But I refused to bow my head to the Imperials, so they took everything I had and forced me to live here in Lowtown. My husband died protecting me and my son during the war. I'm only glad that I survived. Not for myself, but for our child. No one should have to grow up alone in a world like this. Miguelo keeps all the provisions for a shop over there in Storehouse 5. You shouldn't be poking around in there. It's locked for a reason, you know. Fuss budget. Hey, Kite's finally got that other door in the storehouse open. I think it's waiting inside for you, Vaan. Hey, new Imperial Consul. What difference does it make? I don't care if they send the Emperor himself. Rabanasa belongs to Dalmasca. Yeah, what difference does it make? But it's been mighty slow. Help me out and buy something, would ya? Onion boats? Well... I guess if you ever come across a crossbow. Wait, when did we get a short bow? Did we always have that? Yeah, no, because because the onion bolts would be for the crossbow. We would need onion arrows for the longbow or short bow or regular bows. I don't want to sell everything, but... You know, get some money back at least. Wow, actually, that was a good chunk of change. Unassuming surcoat. Simple surcoat stitched from choice pieces of leather. Chromed leathers. That's not it. Licenses, yes. I might as well give him this. Well, actually, no. Let's look around. Yeah, I don't think we don't need first aid that badly, but actually, wait. We can get both. Never mind. Hit points go up, defense goes up. City's off limits till further notice. That's all they said before locking us down here. No explanation, nothing. A little while ago I heard it was because there was a parade for some important person from the Empire. What did they think we tried to do? I went right past the storehouse, didn't I? Yeah, I see it on the map now. I see it on the map. The little flashing door icon. He said the left one, right? There's Kites. Hey, Vaan! I finally worked out how to get the door on the left side open. I hope there's something in here besides rats. I want you to go in first, so I waited for you to come before opening it. Well, that's one of the reasons I waited. Thing is, I'm gonna need some special tools to open the door. Gonna need you to go fetch them for me. I know, not the most exciting thing to do, is it? I'm just messing with you. I got everything I need ready to go. Hang on while I open it. Let's see. Yeah, that should do it. Huh? Arg, Krumpf. It's open! Now we got a whole nother place to explore. At least for now. Oh, and I almost forgot. Take these with you before you go. No telling what's down there. Might come in handy. Yeah, because I think you only visit the palace like once, and then it's locked off for the rest of the game. Garum Scythe Waterway. Alright, so yeah, some water you can cross, some you can't. Oh, you know what? Crystal. Get back those new hit points I just picked up. You know, I probably should just save the game considering how fast it is. You're not having to wait around a few seconds like the original. You stole a rat pelt. So did he just like skin the rat alive? Oh, what the? I thought I was aiming for the one that was like right there. Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still don't actually have gambits for some reason. Well, at least I don't have the option. So far, so good, I suppose. Oh, there's one of those little bat creatures coming at us. Or not. Yeah, it saw Vaan. I was like, yeah, I don't want any of that. Oh, you know what? Now that I've learned Libra, maybe I should actually turn it on. That potion was to help its poor old grandmother, and Vaan stole it. Yeah, there we go. How does a rat have money? Uh-oh. I mean, he still has less than half. He's got a third of his health left. Oh, wow, yes. Should probably go back to that crystal. I mean, if Vaan loses to a dire rat, that'd be rather embarrassing. Oh, jeez. There it is. Yeah, it's a... Yeah, actually, to be fair, I don't quite remember where to go. Yeah, the aesthetic's great. I mean, like, granted, in many ways, it is, you know, kind of like Final Fantasy Star Wars, to a small degree. But yeah, like I said in the past, though, I really do love just exploring in this place. Which is actually a big reason why I was able to get into Baldur's Gate 3 so easily. All that for one gil. And yeah, like, unlike Baldur's Gate 3, you basically do retain access to it pretty much every area throughout the entire game. Like, again, there are some spots you only ever visit once, but for the most part, you can just go from one corner of the map to the other. Jeez. He's not doing so good. Like I don't want to have to run all the way back to use that crystal, but I might just have to. Oh, right. Yeah, that slight problem where you can't interact with an item while they're stowing their weapons. Yeah, okay, it doesn't really matter. It just loops around. That always did kind of annoy me. Like, you gotta wait for them to put their weapons away. Oh dear. He just fell right down. Going the wrong way. I don't want to drink a potion, but I'm sure he'll be fine. Yeah, rats pain my ass. Running away from them more than anything. Actually, yeah, I will say, even in the original game, I always loved how the crystals actually reflect the characters. Now, I mean, granted, yeah, it looked more impressive on the PS2 than it does here, but yeah, it was definitely a really nice effect back in the day. Oh, the lever turned off. Yeah, that fate's gonna be over by the time I get there. I mean, come on. Even my Dark Elf learned how to pickpocket people. It's not that hard. And at least rats won't call the guard on you. Dire rat, oh. You know what? Here's an idea. Get rid of the bat first. There. Wait, can he learn first aid? Oh, right, yeah, he can learn it. He has learned it. We just don't have it. Again, I forgot. Just because you got the license for it doesn't mean you actually have it yet. You have to go and buy the thing first. Well, at least we got the money for it when the time comes. Oh, look, granted, I mean, first aid's not the same as cures, so it might not help in this regard. Ooh, can I? Oh no, I gotta go around to get that treasure. Phoenix Down's not really gonna help him when he's alone, but probably should use a potion. Let's see. I think that one's what? Confused? Yeah. Go with this one first. Oh boy. Maybe don't worry about stealing so much. Oh, it's a good thing I just found that antidote. I am so pushing my luck here. Could have gone better. Yeah, see, this one's effectively by itself, so... I guess leave that fishy alone. Now, I can't remember if there's another safe crystal around here or not. I don't think so. I might be thinking of a different part of the sewers. Sewer treasure. Yeah, like I say, would you really want to drink a potion you found in the sewers? The palace should be right up these stairs. Won't be easy getting out. Am I ready for this? It's now or never. Yeah, enjoy it while you can. See, now we got the real main characters. The Royal Palace of Rabanaster. Ooh. You obtain a map of the Royal Palace. Yeah, again, you're really only here for this one quest, so... You'll not be able to leave this area easily. You may wish to save your game to a new file. I'm sure we'll be fine. I think it mostly just involved a lot of sneaking around. I've not seen you around. Will you hide especially for the feat tonight? Fate, yeah. Then you should be waiting over by the stairs, down the corridor to the end. Yoink. In times past, when the royal house flourished, a court painter gifted 2 signets to the king, one of a hawk, the other of a lion. While neither became the official seal of our kingdom, the king liked them, and so placed it in the halls of the palace. You can see the actual articles here on the floor above. They were smart to keep most of the soldiers out of the Palace of the Fate. Who could eat with all those people in armor standing around? I hope that fake gets done with quick. There's something I want to see on the upper floor. He's just robbing the place and no one cares. Have you gathered up all the occasionals? Good. You'll be... I can't really do a British accent. You'll be on cleanup duty when the fate's over. Wait here until we're ready for you. No one gets to the upper floor until we give the order. Step out of line and you will be punished. When I told my friend I'd be helping out the Fate this morning, she got jealous and spent all afternoon trying to think of a way to sneak in. As though she ever even could. I thought I'd be able to see Lord Vayne, but they had me on cleanup. Too bad, eh? We'll let you know what to do shortly. Just a little longer, please. I'm having myself a little exploration around the palace. Lots of interesting things in here. And guards to make sure I don't take them. Clean up for the Fate. Maybe there'll be some leftover treats? Do you see the parade for the new console? I had to work. Missed the whole thing. Come to think of it, I missed the Lady Ashe's wedding parade too. I guess I wasn't supposed to take that treasure chest. Okay. Yeah, you got the autosave there. Well, let's try that again. Like I'm not sure if what. Oh yeah, we gotta go through this again. I'm not sure if what everything they have to say is all that important, but you never know if some little bit of info comes up. Yeah, I think that was the one I tried to grab earlier. I think. Yeah, I talked to that one, the seals and all that. Wait here until I have further directions for you. What's he doing? Trying to go upstairs? Trying to go upstairs, ain't you? I know. You're hungry. I don't blame you. Actually, he's not wrong. An empty stomach made me want to crash the fate too. No use trying to hide it. Look here, I'll help you out. Okay, so press X to call the guard. I'll handle him when he comes, and you make for the stairs. Get too close and you're liable to notice you. Let's give her a try.
Hey, Buckethead.
Now's your chance. Get going. I hope I grabbed everything. Yeah, doesn't he know he's Captain Basche von Rosenberg of Damaska? What was it old Dallin said? The Signet yearns for Sunstone strength to light the clouded way. But there is more. Oh yeah! Once in the palace, you'll find the Signet tile. Give to it the sun's power, and it will light your path. Looks like I got a Signet to find. Guard there. So there should be a guard right there. Yeah. 'Cause I don't want to just walk out in front of the guy. Because I need to find a good spot to distract them.
Hello? Over here!
Oh boy.
Hello?
Oh, here comes the ooh. I might have just boxed myself in. Oh no. Hey, you there! What are you doing here? You should be weighing down the cells with the other. Yeah. Oh, well, okay, so at least I'm not down in the cellars. I had a feeling I was not going to get this on the first try. Oh, another one of those armlets. Ooh, camera. Where is the exit, anyway? I'm actually not sure where the exit's meant to be.
Over here!
Because I think I gotta what, go up and around. A beautiful signet painted upon the floor. It appears to be a representation of a hawk. I think I need a lion, though. A beautiful signet painted upon the floor. It appears to be a representation of a lion. The light of the sun flows into the signet. The hidden way is lit. So I need to distract the guys at the other end of the hall.
Hey, Buckethead!
Ooh.
Over here!
Oh, here he comes. Oh, and my thumb slipped. There we go, suspicious looking wall. There's something not quite right about this wall. You look closely but find nothing out of the ordinary. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hello?
I hope I know what I'm doing. Oh, wait, do I gotta light up the lion thing again? Is that it? I don't know, it says the hidden way is lit, so... Something not quite right about this wall. You look closely but find nothing out of the ordinary. I'm sure there's like... There it is! Okay, faint light. A faint light shines from beyond the wall. Approach the wall. Well, that takes care of the secret passage. Now where's this treasure? Hey, watch it! It's not leaving me much choice. Who's he talking to? Oh, it's like Vaughn's got dark vision on him. There's more to this wall than meets the eye, but what is it? Oh. Where? There's a switch. You see a small object that looks like a switch. I'll take the game's word for it. Press the switch. Who wouldn't?
Huh? Oh,
quite a performance.
Who are you?
I play the leading man. Who else? Fran, the Magicite.
Now then, I'll take that.
No, you won't. I found it. It's mine.
And then when I take it from you, it'll be mine.
That's got a point.
Exit stage right.
The gods do not smile on us.
I like it better that way.
You obtained the goddess's magicite. Hey, that's not the midlight shard, was it? What do we have? Yeah, not a whole lot to explore, so... Between the guards and whoever those two were, it's not safe that way. No turning back now. Crap. Oh well.
What's going on?
The Ifrit, eh? That's quite an entrance. Impeccable timing. If I didn't know better, I'd say they were waiting all along. Stop running! End of the line. You have something that belongs to me. Damn!
All this way!
Fran, let's move! Off with you!
Let go of me!
Keep this up and I will. What's going on, Fran?
I don't know, it's not heating me.
Don't have time for this.
I'm slipping!
Not good.
What happened? Our hover didn't just drop. It disappeared.
Ah, forget it. Even if we could fly, the Ifrit's playing with fire, and I'd rather not get burned. We'll go the old-fashioned way. Not many Viera where you come from, thief?
It's Vaan. Sorry.
Well, Fran is special in that she deigned to partner with a Hume.
Oh? Like a sky pirate that chooses to steal through the sewers.
Pirates? You're sky pirates? So you have an airship?
It's Balthier. Listen, thief, Vaan, if you ever want to see your home again, you'll do exactly as I say. Myself, Fran, and you, we're working together now. Understood?
Don't even think you're getting this.
The thought never crossed my mind.
Yeah, I know Vaan and Fran don't technically rhyme, and neither do Basche and Ashe, but, you know, they are very similar names. Yeah, Balthier and Fran joined the party. Well, it's somewhat similar anyway. What do they got? Steel first aid. Oh, you know, of course, you know, they got steel, right? Yeah, I probably shouldn't really bother with their licenses just yet. No, I mean, they'll be permanent members soon enough. Now, is it too early to reuse Libra? Oh, no. Oh, yes, it doesn't work. Yeah, so just like with the original, you gotta wait for it to run its course before you can reuse it. Yeah, it's like spells you can just cast it all over yourself and like refresh them, but with techniques you gotta wait for them to run out. Oh well. Vaan, there's something I want to check before we set out. As I thought, you don't know much about gambits yet, do you? Listen carefully. I don't care to repeat myself. For each gambit, you can combine one action with a target for that action. Example, you can arrange that cure be cast on an ally whose hit point falls below 50%. Useful, that. Of course, one error of judgment, and you could well find yourself throwing punches at that same ally. If you're a good head on your shoulders, it should come easy enough. If your more detailed explanation is in order. Okay, now we can use gambits. So yeah, here's the gambit screen. You can reach it from the party menu. To create a gambit, you need only select an action and a target for that action. Here, let me show you. I'll start by changing the action on one of my gambits. Now, whenever an ally gets hurt, I'll toss a potion his way. Charming, eh? Of course, that's a sure way to go through our stock of potions. So it's just a target to make sure things don't get out of hand. Now, only have you ever used potions when an ally's hit points drop below 70%. That should be a little more bearable. Nothing to it, really. You can set a gambit's action to more or less any ability you have at your disposal. Targets aren't so simple. You have to pick up new ones from gambit shops. But that isn't all. You can also prioritize your gambits. Allow me. The gambit in the first slot always takes priority. As it stands now, even if an ally's hit points start to fall, should there be foes near, I'll only attack. From which I would rightly be criticized. In general, it's better to prioritize healing before attacking. Vitality before violence, if you like. Oh, and another thing. You can turn gambits off and on here, from the gambit screen, as well as from the battle menu. Of course, gambits won't do you much good if they're turned off. Still, discretion is often the better part of valor. If you need to beat a hasty retreat, try turning gambits off first. It's hard to fall back when your allies insist on picking a fight. Did I mention you can have up to 3 gambits set for each member of your party? Set a few to suit the situation, or match your mood. If you like cracking some skulls, make a set. Rather than indulge in magical fallacies, make a set for that too. You'll want to get comfortable with gambits first, though. Once you feel it in your bones, you're ready. Yeah, that's something in the original version. You only had like 1 set of gambits per character. Well, that's the long and short of it. I'll set my gambits as they were before we started. Feel free to change them later if you like. Yeah, well, I'm not too worried about the saves here, but I guess I probably should. We like to come across new actions and targets, so don't be afraid to experiment with new gambit combinations. But don't pull all your faith in any one combination. With each passing day, the world finds new and exciting ways to kill a man. Be flexible. If you find yourself up against beasts that don't take well to fire, create a gambit to cast fire on nearby foes. Likewise, should we face a creature that uses poison, a gambit to cast poisona on poison allies just might come in handy. A bit much to take in. Don't let it worry you. You're in good company. Yes, these sewers are thick with the bones of others who had similar difficulties. There, now it's been added. Let's be off then, shall we? Oh, I want something to cure sleep. Oh, I should get myself some more coffee. Well, I think I ran out. Oh, wow, yeah, I guess Balthier is not kidding, is he?
Insurgents. Most like they thought to take advantage of a lax watch at the palace while the fate's on, to feed the good consul a length of steel for his supper. I should think Vayne used to such hospitality. Clever. He used himself as the bait to draw them near, and then sent in the air brigade. A fine, bloody banquet. I dare say I've soiled my cuffs. If a dungeon's waiting for us at the end of the night, it had best have a change of wardrobe.
Use gambits to guide the actions of characters in your party. Yeah, just go nearest visible. No, actually, no. They should make a self-target, right? Maybe I don't have it yet. Because I like having Libra on at all times, and like have it self-activate. Yeah, no, I think we need these self-target one then. Oh well. Use the party command to assign characters to the party. The party may contain up to 3 characters. Actually, yeah. Should probably save after all of that. Like I said, I got more sleep last night than I did the night before. Actually, no, you know what? Before we get too far, okay, shit, no, she does have a short bow then, because I know we had an extra one, so figured I would double check. Okay, he can now use the armlet. Gaza's Magicites reduces magic points to 0, but boosts magic resistance. I mean, granted, do I really want to give them the Goddess's Magicite right off the bat? Hello there. Yeah, I guess he just wasn't close enough to steal it. Yeah, let them take on the bat, he'll take on the rat. I mean, great, I could have Balthier try to steal. Just to double our chances. Oh, there you go, Master Thief. Successfully stole 50 times. Alright, don't have to worry about that one anymore. Actually, you know what? Let me give Vaan that healing gambit that Balthier has. Ally, well... Yeah, good idea. Hit points 70%. Ooh, oh. There, that should do it. Ooh, well, this was the wrong way. The hell? Assault Striker. Use attack 300 times. Alright. Can't just jump across that little stream there. Oh, wow, Vaan got hit. He got hit bad. I guess when they say your health has to be critical, they're not kidding. Uh-oh, it's level 5, so it should be okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah, letting poor Vaan take a beating there. Might as well. Where am I going? Oh. Are we going in the wrong direction? Oh dear. What is like with so many enemies surviving with just one hit point left? Oh, there's... Oh yeah, that first aid helped a whole lot. Oh, that was somewhat better. Yeah, actually, here's a question. Do we have that gambit for attacking enemies from far away? Got nearest visible. No, I don't think we have that one yet. Nope. I had a feeling there'd be something down here. And across the way. Yeah, see, now I see why Final Fantasy XIII added the jump ability. Sort of. Heck, I imagine Cloud and Game could probably just balance themselves across that beam. Ooh, convenient. I mean, all things considered, we actually are getting through here fairly easily.
Now we have getting away.
Who would be next?
Close ranks, bring her down.
Jump down! Hurry!
She's not alone.
Our ranks grow by the hour.
And our troubles with them.
Well, now I see why the sword and shield fit her so easily during my last playthrough. Take that guy out first. No. Focus on this one.
You alright?
Thank you.
I'm Vaan. And this is Balthier, and hey! What's your name?
Amalia.
Amalia, huh? Nice to meet you.
Yes.
There
Amalia.
were others with me. I'm sorry. No.
Huh?
Oh, now isn't that impressive?
Don't get any ideas. I said it's mine.
I'm afraid the jury's still out on that one.
You stole that?
Yeah.
Have you finished? When the guards don't report in, they'll come looking for us.
If they aren't already.
You should come with us. Better than being by yourself.
Very well.
What's wrong with her?
You have a lot to learn before we even get started on your thievery.
What's that mean?
Actually, wait a minute. Do Balthier and Fran already have classes set aside, or no? I guess not. Not yet. Heck, I mean, like they will eventually leave the party, but not for that long. So, yeah, machinists. Warriors you snipe their foes with deadly precision. So weapons, gun, techniques, charm. Yeah, that's Balthier, all right. And where's the one for the bow? Archer, yeah. Archer, yes, the one with the bow. Could give her first aid. I mean, she's got the points for it. Another gambit slot, but we don't really need that. Light armor, well, I don't think we have any to spare. I mean, you could give one of them, you know, the other Oricea armlet, but let's hold off for now.
The situation requires I accept such help as I find, though it be from thieves. I shall accompany you until we find my companions, no longer.
Let's think of her as a guest, then. Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon, and she'll leave when she pleases. So we keep to our affairs and she to hers. I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance.
Amalia joins the party as a guest.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Unlike other party members, guests can only use certain actions and abilities. I keep forgetting just how freaking tiny that mini skirt is. Actually, wait. Healing crystal. Let's do that first. Alright, there's gonna be a big baddie around here somewhere, isn't there? Well, not quite what I was expecting, but... How about attack the one behind you? How about that? So can we stick to one target at a time? I know you're blind, man, but... Yeah, attack Flan D, please. Oh, this is not going well. Yeah, here's an idea. How about we all just gain up on them one at a time? Actually, wait. Take out Flan B first, because it does have less health. Stole a caramel. I'm not too big on caramel, but I'll take it. Alright, well, nobody got knocked out, but, you know, it helped that Amalia kept healing us, so... Yeah, Amalia's just back there wondering why they're all just standing around like that. Actually, as poses go, why does Fran have an arrow between her teeth? Okay, where was that save crystal again? Ooh. Okay, not the save crystal, but... They've all become Noob Saibot. Now even I'm blind. When I passed the damn thing. I'm pretty sure there was another big baddie around here. Right? Like some sort of fire horse? Wait, we got ghosts now? We got ghosts.
Yeah.
Well, at least it wasn't too strong, but I don't remember ghosts in this area. Or these guys, for that matter. I don't want to run all the way back to the safe crystal. What's a Soleil thing? Deal fire damage to all foes in range. Oh, right, yeah, because I think they used to be called like motes in the original version, like fire motes, holy mote, that sort of thing. I guess they gave them more creative names now. Actually, how many eye drops do we have? 10? I think he's okay. No, grab this first. Then worry about whatever's down there. Yeah, try to soften it up first a little bit, right? And granted, yeah, that's kind of why I really like the combat system in this game. Like, ranged attacks actually means something. For crying out loud, stay on one. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Glass jewel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Vaughn's got this. And then he misses.
Yeah.
Longsword. I don't think anybody can use that, but We can hold on to it for now. Not really, though. Who sets up a sewer to be like a maze? Oh yeah, here's the other safe crystal. Yes, this was the big baddie that I remembered last time. We got anything that we can throw at it besides the Solil thing? Not really, so... Because, if I remember correctly, this thing kicked our ass during my playthrough of the original a couple of years ago. Ooh, screaming from Cloud9, no one can touch us if they try. I don't know, this thing's certainly touching us. Welcome back, Daniel. I don't like the looks of this. Ow. Granted, I still never really understood a boss like this in this kind of environment. Oh, come on. I think just as he was about to get healed, too. Thank you. Fire main, ready, kick. I was gonna say, if they took this thing out when Vaan was defeated, jeez.
Stand where you are.
Now's not the time.
They think me some common thief.
Better than a common assassin.
These people have done nothing. Release them.
What are you doing?
Don't interrupt me. I'm thinking.
Wait!
Where'd
He
you
didn't
think
know what he
you
was
were going?
doing! You have to let him go! You have to!
Penelo! Sorry. That dinner will have to wait.
I told you.
That's enough!
Leave him alone!
Hold on to this for me, would you? Just until I bring Vaan back.
On your feet, you, over here.
All right, all right. Edgy, aren't we?
It's Balthier, my brother. What does that philanderer think he's doing? I was to kill Balthier, not those addle-pated Imperials.
I brought you some of those flowers you like. Galbana lilies. Remember? You always said how they smelled nice and how pretty they were. Remember? The king. Did you? Were you really a part of it? Even if you were, Captain Basche must have tricked you into it.
Was that scene in the original? I don't remember it.
You're awake.
Where are we?
Prison. Where else? Or a dungeon, but it's really all the same. Relax, it's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing down here and you'll wear yourself out. It's not even a proper dungeon. They just sealed off the bottom level of the fortress. Take a look around. We're not the first they've thrown down here.
Where's Fran?
She's off trying to find us a way out. Remember what curiosity killed? Just a friendly word of advice. This is all the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
Nalbina dungeons. Yeah, why is he startled by a corpse, considering everything we've killed up to this point? I mean, I guess they all just disappear into the ether, so you don't actually have too many bodies to stick around. Ah, new arrival. Welcome to the famed Nalbina dungeons, boy. We're all equals here, stripped of everything by our kind friend the Empire. All we got is our bones, and those will be there soon enough. Huh. A knot of rust. Prison treasure. Ow, that surely talked. Water. You Damascan boy. I once fought this fortress to save the king of Damascus. It's true. Seems an age ago now, down here. The man you came here with had a familiar look to him. Might be I saw him somewhere. Might be a wanted man. In fact, I think that's it. He were a bandit. No, a sky pirate he was. Seemed to remember a hefty sum on his head. Is that right? Ah, fresh blood. If you want to make it out of this place in one piece, you'll do whatever Daguza tells you to. You got that? Ugh. Damn swine. What's he talking about spy hunting? What gives him the right? Look, take my advice and stay out of there. Whom else do we have down here? Now, is that the same corpse that we saw earlier, or is that a different one? Tell me, boy, you still have hope? Of course! Good, good. Man can't live without hope. Here's another bit of hope. The Empire's fated to fall, you know. Not too long from now. Should be any day. Just give us time. My friend and me were just going to the cathedral to pray for Lady Ashe and Lord Wrastler when some Imperials arrested us. Said we were part of some royalist movement. Can you believe it? They had no proof at all. And my friend, he... That him? I mean, he's breathing, so... Room back there is the corpse pile. That's where they'll throw me when I pass on. You too. Though our belongings were cut off by the Imperials. Perhaps they've brought our things up to our rooms. How kind. No sense straying about at a time like this. Save your strength and stay out of trouble. Where's the fun in that? Yeah, I think I talked to that one already.
No, don't! He was defenseless.
You are disabled.
Yeah, Vaan broke the dress code. No pants allowed.
Something stinks in here, all right? I've changed my mind. This is no dungeon, it's a sty. I said you're the one that stinks, Hamshanks. Hear me now?
Yeah, he is already dead.
You all right, Vaan?
Gotta go 100 cracked fists on this guy. I know I shouldn't really worry about this, but... Good amount of gil. Ooh, I should probably heal Balthier. He only had 5 gil. Come on.
Yeah.
That's a fresh one, lad. Not faces I'd seen before. Ready?
Great. They just don't give up, do they? Now is looking like a good time for us to leave.
Through the oubliette, there's a way out. Only
you sense the mist. Then we'll need weapons.
What did you call me? Say that again.
What? You couldn't hear? I merely said that a lot of you are incompetent fools. If you've the Sky Pirate in your hands, where is he?
You'd have done better, Bagamnon. By your own words, it was the Imperial Army who caught this Sky Pirate of yours. We've done your job for you. We don't require the assistance of filthy headhunters. The Empire will restore order here.
Eh? What's that you say now? Maybe I'll wet my blade on you before I kill Balthier.
That's enough, Bagamnon.
a judge.
Judge?
The self-proclaimed guardians of law and order in Arcadia. They're the elite guard of House Solidor, which effectively makes them the commanders of the Imperial Army. If you ask me, they're more executioners than judges. Not a friendly lot, at any rate. What are they doing here?
The Emperor is willing to overlook race for his more talented servants. However, those that do not show respect will receive none in kind.
Your Honor.
You travel freely through our lands because the Emperor wills it. Am I correct? Where is the captain?
We have him in solitary, Your Honor. We're ready to begin our interrogation.
This does not concern you, bounty hunter.
He's in here somewhere. Find him.
Wedgie, that way.
He's going this way.
What's that?
Time for the hare to follow the fox.
Huh?
The magics binding the door to the oubliette are quite strong. Too strong even for my talents.
That's why we'll get them to open it for us.
How is going deeper into this
What's
place?
wrong? You don't trust her? Fiera's noses are sharp. If she says there's a way out, there's a way out.
Actually, I recall that fighting unarmed actually was, or at least could be, a viable alternative to weapons.
Look.
Ah, the prison repository of rested relics and raiments.
So, our things are in here?
That's what I said.
Got our lost items and equipment. No, we do have everything equipped, though. Yeah, we should be okay. Yeah, you know, it's with all like the wide variety of weapon styles in this game. It's a shame there was no two-weapon fighting, though. Like offhand, it's basically just either shield or ammunition, as I recall. How they doing on hit points? Yeah, I could give that to I could give the armlet to Fran. Gain magic points after taking damage. I think that had a different name before. There it is. Well, I mean, I don't think anybody here actually has any magic spells anyway. Not yet. So I don't need to worry about earning anything from taking damage. Yeah, might as well give it to him. Again, we don't have any spells, so magic points don't really mean anything. Yeah, so that should allow Fran to survive a little bit better. That's great. Now we got ourselves a new accessory to examine. All right, there's no big search function like there is in another one. Ugh, I cannot talk today. Another one of those amulets. All right. What's the ring do? Immune to poison and sap, but you need accessories 5. So that's gonna be a little half damage to ice. Yeah, that's gonna be a little while though. I think we have everything. should be good to go. Alright, if anybody can hear me, I did sort of use my phone as a hotspot for the PC to get back online. Very, very barely. Warning, the stream's not getting enough data. I know. I don't have any kind of unlimited data plan, so yeah, I can see the thank you page on the YouTube stream. So yeah, I don't know. I can't find a finish stream option on the phone. I think I have to create a stream with the phone app to have the finish option. But I normally stream. Can I mute myself on my own phone? So I'm temporarily using my phone's limited data plan to get back online. Thankfully this is just a still image, so yeah, I was like, I was having so much fun until the internet just completely cut out, and I don't think it's on my end. Like I said, there has been some construction going on, and I think it just took out the internet because the PC's not connected aside from at this very brief moment. Laptop's not connected. Xbox is not connected. It's that the modem's just not resetting. So yeah, just thank you for everybody who tuned in. Because at one point we had over 50 viewers, which is probably a record for this channel. So thank you for everybody who stopped by. But yeah, no, I again, because I can't use the phone app for not for actual streaming. It's over 8,000 dropped frames for a still image. So yeah, I'm not even sure if my audio is coming in correctly. I can't tell from here. But thank you for everybody who tuned in. Thanks to Anthony Andrews' Bad Advice.